Hello, hello, testing, 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 testing. Okay, it is working. That's good. Make this visible. This visible. Okay, this is good. Hello, hope everyone's having a good day. The class is gonna start in a second. Let me just change one or two things over here. This is supposed to be visible. And this is not. Save and run. Okay, the class is starting. Okay, and the class is online. Let me transition to the classroom now. Oh, hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Let me see. Is the title what I want it to be or not? Because I'm not fully sure. I made a thing that changed the title, but I'm not sure if it worked the way I wanted it to. If it does work the way I wanted it to, that's great. At least to see. Let's see. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Let me change the title again to the one I want it to be. Alright. I got me some tea today because I already drank coffee prior to now, and I don't want to drink lots of coffee, so I decided to make some tea with milk. See how I like it. Haven't had this kind of tea in a while. Okay, I bring the projector screen down with my trusty remote. Because that's what I use for the projector screen. Okay, that worked. Good. Let me move on over. Okay. Ignore the fact that I don't have legs. It's just, you know, it's fun. Okay, everything seems to be on. I'll zoom in real quick. Okay, what do I have here? I'm just gonna put that off to the side, because that's where it's supposed to be. Okay, Excalibur. Trusty Excalibur. Okay, so I do want to do this today, but I also want to change a few things. Not change, but add a few things is more correct. Let me see. Trying to remember what it was that I needed to add. Okay, it's been enough time that I can take the tea bag out. Let's see. I think there was like a bug that I wanted to test, but I'm trying to remember now. Something else. I cannot remember. I had the idea literally seconds ago, and now it's gone as soon as I open Excalibur. All right then, that's useful. Thanks, Brain. Thank you, Brain, so much for doing that. One annoying thing. Mm-hmm. Well, I do want to do all of this. I think I don't know what else. I had the idea. It's gone now. It's gone. It's just gone. Do 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 do. Alright, it is how it is. Okay, so do I want to do this today? Figure out if removing accessories? Yeah, I definitely want to do this. I want to see if I can actually... Oh, that's all. That's all the way there. I think this side here. So I can attach it to this. I have too many issues. Yeah. So I do want to figure this out. I already have a thing lined up to test it. And the rest is going to be after I figure this out. Okay. So when we're testing and fixing. Very boring title, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so in testing I want... Actually, I don't think there's anything I need. Because it should already just load the accessories for alpha-bet. Yep, that's alpha-bet. Accessories are loaded. So what I want to test out is a star, if I can add or remove a star. And I want to see if these accessories have the correct ID on them. Who did this? Who did that? Who just did that? Who just decided to force me to do push-up? Not push-up, squats. I can't see the chat, so I'm just... okay, someone with the W? Vibing! What's up? How's it going? Here comes the bread wine. Hello, vibing monster, bread monster game dev. I have to say the full thing. I can't just say vibing game dev. It's illegal. I'm making that right now. I'm making a stance here. It's illegal to not call you vibing bread monster game dev. It's difficult. How's it going? How was your weekend? While you type it up, I'm gonna do the squats right here, right now. So, visible is this for. Need to stretch a little bit. I'm trying to see if there's a position where you can see the dog and I can just do the squats without obstructing. Yes. He's a good boy. Okay. So sit like this. And he is barely visible. Okay, this is how you can see the dog. Okay, done. Camera set up. It's going awesome. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had a nice weekend where I was just pretty much relaxing, doing some stuff. Are you still working on the Five Nights at Freddy's type of game? I did just pet him, but sure, I can do it again. I can do it again. He's a very good boy. We've got to add that to the list of things to model. Now I'm gonna add it to the list of modeling basically a construction helmet that can be recolored and a high visibility vest. Maybe a hammer or wrench as well, or like a toolbox. Where's my? There we go. High vis vest construction at hammer wrench toolbox question mark. Oh yeah, I'm working on the 3D viewport for your stream, but your character can move his mouth when you talk. Yeah, sure, send it over. You guys, I send a link here, or you can go on the Discord and send it, and it's up to you. I don't, enforce the Discord thing. You can send it here without going to the Discord, I think. Anyway. But yeah, I'd love to see it. What is it specifically? Because you could, you can send it in the show and tell thing, where you can make a thread and send it. You can do this show and tell. You can make a new post and you can, put the video and everything there. You can set it as whatever you want specifically. I personally like this more because then it's like a showcase of style. In the meantime, I think it's gonna be quick. I'm gonna make a show and tell button for free, basically, for me. If I want specifically people to just come over in front of the classroom. So I have this like list, but I can add it here. Okay. Oh, you made me remember what I wanted. If you have 600 points, you can do show and tell, and I can just and I can give them back to you. If you don't have 600 channel points, that's also fine. I have a different way of doing it as well. Okay, so now let me remove this and give them back to you. It's expensive, so now any message you send is gonna be people will hear it and it's gonna be spoken out loud. And I'll give you extra 5 minutes or 10 to talk. Didn't update. There you go.
I'm making my 3D viewport and is live to, but that will talk when I speak.
Oh no, it's slow.
And yeah, is for my stream.
Okay. He looks really cool. It's a nice little animation there for speaking. He has some very, very big feet. Some gigantic feet on this boy, on this bread boy. Well, bread monster, sorry.
Thank you so much.
You can hear him from a mile away. 3D VTuber, 3D viewport, Mickey Mouse talk. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing you're gonna take this and you're gonna have it move around as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Seems interesting. But you'll be able to learn a lot. You're doing this in Godot? Because like when I'm making my whole thing, I'm learning a lot about Godot and how to make things well.
Yes, got it.
Yeah. So there's like a lot of stuff to learn, and it's also a really nice way to learn.
Someone helped me.
That's how. That's why I pretty much seem to just like learn Godot and then maybe get into game development at some point when I grasp Godot. When I know what's in it, what's not. Anything else you want to say while you're here?
And teach me how to code BCS. I need to hover the things in the side and it gives a code line. And I can code it.
Okay. That makes sense.
That's all, folks.
Thank you so much for having Game Dev. Thank you for showing this all off. It looks really good. You get a star. I need to copy your name. I'm not gonna type it all. Let me just copy your name. You get a star for 1 week.
Yippee.
Let's see, did it work or did it not work? Because I can't necessarily see it here. But yes, now you have a black star for 1 week. Thank you. You can go to your seat now. I like that I was able to actually finally make the make the star thing work. I still need to check if it can be like removed, and if that works. But I'm happy that adding stars works. Hello, Volmancer. How's it going? Let me zoom out so we can maybe see you a little bit. How's it been? How have you been? As the designed... okay. As a designated slaughterer of animals, I can say they do not fight back. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. He's talking about Minecraft. He's talking in-game, not IRL. Just in case people wondering, he's talking about in-game. We forgot to add the in-game at the end there. Not very big today. Not very big heads today. Almost got scammed, but technically it is big head mode. How are you, Volmancer? Oh yeah, that's okay, okay. Hey, go away, go away. Dog, I'm here. Oh, he's sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's sleeping. He's looking at me weirdly. It's like, what do you want from me? I'm just sleeping. Let me zoom in so you can actually see it a little better. Look. Your shepherd has been sick. What happened? And he's back to sleep. What happened to your shepherd? Did he eat something bad or something else? It's a pretty bad case of... oh, yeah, I know that. I know that. My cousin's dog has something similar. Just for her, like, her dog's fur is just falling out now. Which looks kind of bad. Hope it doesn't get that far for your dog. Yeah, that shit sucks. Well, for my cousin, the vet it said that it's from like fleas or something. For my cousin's dog, I've been giving him oils, coconut omega-3, to try and help. Looks horrific from all the irritation. Thinking about taking him to a groomer for a proper bath soon. That's probably a good idea. Might help him a bit. He's just sleeping. I was thinking if I should replace one of those, like one of those regular emotes, or this should work, with a like non-animated pet emote. So like a regular, not animated Ryan2K pet emote. As a follower emote, basically. Or should I keep it as a subscriber only emote? The petting one. Oh, he's just sleeping. He's sleeping in a very weird position. Ignore me. I'm zooming into the dog, not into me. You can see all the pixels. He's sleeping in a very weird position. His head goes around like that. Everyone should be able to pet. Don't take away the yeah. And like no one's pretty much using the. Pretty much no one is using this emote anyways. Even though I like how it's drawn, no one's really using this. So I think I'm gonna replace this with the dog. With the pet dog, you know. More dog. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do that off stream. It's not a thing I do on stream. I'll just try to remember to make a version of it. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna test if I know what adding stars works. I'm gonna test if the function for removing accessories works or not. So I will add a star to this character. And I'm gonna see if we can remove it or if it's gonna crash anything. But what I wanted to check first was if any of the variables are how we want them to be for the accessories. So where is those are all the markers, accessory module. So this module has all the accessories, which this character has the backpack and the glasses. This is the username and the variation. And in the data it should have the ID, rectangular glasses. That's exactly what I wanted it to be. I wanted to say rectangular glasses, and I do not want to say anything else that isn't like the accessory name. Because I can use that name to find any accessories, or like edit any accessories. So this should also have. Okay, so the ID here, actually, yeah, that's what I want. It's just, I hate the name for it. It should have been underscore, but yeah. It should have been underscore here. That's why I hate it. So the same would be for stars. Stars are just star export underscore gold star. I think that's what it is. So I need to know specifically the ID for the accessory. The name for it, with like the spaces and whatnot. And then to remove it, I'll just have to know what it is. So it's this right here for the backpack. So I'll do export star. Okay, so I'll have one button for giving the star for this character. If input dot is action just released test button 1. So when I press that button, and when I press the other button, it's going to remove it. So when I press test button 2, it should remove it. So Let's see, how do I do the adding for the whole thing? It is a command that calls this, a function here, to add stars. It gives viewer data. No, let's check stars, add star accessory. So a username, and that's all I need for it to work. So I'm just gonna do viewer utilities dot add star accessory. Username is alpha. Where is it? The username is alpha-bet, right? Alpha-bet is the username for this like character that I'm using. So it's when I press 1, we will add a star. Oh, did it crash? I did. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. When I press 2, it should remove a star. So I'm going to do this dot remove star accessory from the same person. So when I press 1, it should add a star. It's either it didn't refresh any accessories, or something else happened. Let's see. Do they have the star? How can I refresh? So what does this do? This does that. It calls this add accessory function, which does all of this stuff, and then it also gets the character, gets the viewer, and does the reload on the accessory module. But I think the viewer is just not in the list, right? Yeah, the viewer is not in the list. How could it not be? So if it pressed reload, that's interesting. She has saved accessories. She has 3 saved accessories, but it's not reloaded and it's not added. So that's interesting. So I might just have to reload. Oh, it broke. What happened with the variation? 0. Oh. Okay. It checked how many stars she has. It gave her the 0 variation, which does not exist because I didn't add her stars to her viewer data. I didn't add the star to her viewer data. Her? Why am I saying her? So it's viewer data. It's not a person. See. Kitty? I thought that was my cat's being grumpy with my dog. No, it's your cat. Yeah, no, he's not hangry. He wants in this room. He wants to be in here. So he's yelling at me to let him in. Even though I do not want him to knock everything over on my desk and sleep on my desk and press every buttons ever. That's the main reason why he isn't here. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to delete. Save. Actually, I'm going to undo. Instead of doing that, I'm just going to change it to 1. So it checks how many stars that are in the thing already. And yeah, I see what happened. It's very specific. It checks how many stars are in the viewer data for this person, which I didn't add any. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I guess I have to do. I have to call a function to add a star to them. Mine yells so loudly when they want in my room at night. Yeah. Okay, I'll just copy this function. Where it adds stars. So it's this right here. So need this, and then this. And then that, okay. Variable username equals this. Data equals that. Days, oh yeah, that's days. Instead of going to do 5 minutes, that's going to be 300 seconds. So that's what's going to happen if I press 1. I'm just going to simulate adding a star. And this shouldn't be... yeah, this shouldn't have issues. This should be the same thing. And I'm going to remove the star that Alphabet already has. So Alphabet should load without any issues now. That's the classroom. That's not what I wanted to load. Okay, alphabet loaded, and I press 1, it should add a star. And I don't think it did. Maybe it just had to refresh. Okay, I did just have to refresh, and there it is. There's the star. But if I press 2, it should remove it when I refresh. My code worked, well, minus the fact that it's not refreshing, that it works in the classroom. I pressed it 5 times. Okay, it only has 4 stars. But if I press remove, okay. Remove, remove, remove. Okay. Now I have to check the viewer data. Okay, global has a reference to viewer utilities, which has the viewers. Which is not something I can access. Sure. Oh wait, it's viewers in class. Viewer utilities. Yeah, it's something that I cannot access because it's not an export variable. It's a static variable. But I can check her data anyways. Viewer data. Alpha-bet. Which is at A, and I'm looking at everything else that isn't A. Alpha-bet. She has... Okay, the stars were supposed to be removed, I think? Oh no, they just removed the accessories. That's what I'm doing. Not actually removing the stars. Okay. I'm gonna make it so it also just does the exact same function for removing stars. Instead of just removing the accessory, but the full, like, remove stars function. Don't want to test as well. What's all of this? Because I need to do this right here as well. Okay, so mount equals 1. So if it's less than or equals to 0, say that and don't continue. If it's that, clear it, say that in chat, save it. Otherwise, remove as many stars as like the amount is. Now what? Now I need to have a function that removes accessories. Which I think is the same thing for x and amount. Or for like for x and dot size. But each time I'm just calling that function basically. Okay, so if it is equal or more, I'm just gonna make amount equals the same. Because this already is a thing. So this will just clear it, so it's a quicker thing. So I don't go through every single star that they have, I just clear all of them. But here, I'm gonna make it so that for the amount of stars that they... Oh, okay, didn't press too much. For the amount of stars that were removed, or X amount, this will, I'll just write it down here. Removes the amount of star accessories on the viewer. Oh yeah, on the viewer. It's gonna be ads in 30 seconds. It's gonna be 3-minute ads. I'll probably go make another tea. I'll be back. I'm not gonna miss anything while I'm gone. Meantime, I'll lose some other accessories. Let's check if I have a function there that I need to check accessories. As I have remove. Checking is pretty much the exact same as removing minus the removing part, and it returns true or false. Check. I'm gonna find accessory, true. Or has accessory. This returns true or false. Boolean. Yeah, we need to adjust how this works. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Eh. Hope everyone's back from recess. Hope everyone had a nice recess. Let me zoom back in. So, I have fully accepted that I shouldn't iterate over, so that I shouldn't like erase things while I'm iterating over an array, which this is what I'm doing right now. This right here is a bad thing. So I'm going to make a new array. Instead of erasing these accessories, accessory ID is the name. I'm going to add the accessories to this new array that I make right here. Also going to change how this works a little bit. I'm going to add it so there needs to be a number for the amount of accessories to remove. So I don't call this function many times. So that's the direction, then amount, which always is at least 1. We can have this array. Instead of breaking, I'm going to append every single accessory. Also, no, not erasing. That's going to be at the bottom. I'm going to append every single accessory that I find with the same name on the ID. After which, for x in amount, I am going to erase as many of those accessories that I appended as I need. So for x in amount, I'll take viewer accessory list dot erase which would be the new array that I make, array dot, not dot, array this x. It's going to erase this specific. And it's going to increase. So for how many times I need to remove them, I'm going to do it here. It's going to erase it this many times, and then it's going to save it, and then it's going to return. So I'm just making a new array and I'm iterating over this array. Well, not really iterating over. I'm just using this array to erase from the main one. I'm saving everything. I change. As for this, I do not need this, because this will just check if they have any accessory with that specific name. I don't need to save anything, because I'm just checking. There's no erasing. If it is there, return true. Otherwise, return false. So if the accessory with the name is there, it's going to return true, and that's all it's going to do. Not going to save everything. That's all it's going to do. So I don't need this. And returns if the viewer has the given accessory. Yeah. Your utilities dot remove accessory. Why do I need to remove star? Oh, it just calls that. Okay, that is not necessary. This whole thing is not necessary. Here. I can just call that myself. Remove accessory username, which is just username in this case. The direction is backwards and the amount is amount. What is... Okay, because that does not exist. Can I just do it backwards? I'm just gonna do this, the normal direction, that's it. Equals 0, so I'm just gonna do 1. For it to be backwards. Then it saves. And now in the test scene, This is all in the test scene. Not here. Okay, I'm just gonna copy the whole thing. There's all of this. Up until this, basically. Shift some. Orgs 1. That's the username, so Orgs 2 is going to be how many? If Orgs 2 is all, then amount equals data.size else amount equals integer Orgs 2. That's here. Amount equals integer arguments 2. I think that's it. That's it. Yep, that's all fine. The amount of stars were removed. Okay, this seems to be how we want it to be. So then it saves the data. Okay, let's see. Will any of the changes that I made work now? Not really. Oh, wait. Ah, Christ. Oh wait, this is fine, right? Yeah. Remove star accessory. That's fine. I can just copy this. I'll have a variable amount, which is going to be 0. And I'm going to erase it. Amount plus equals 1. Each time it finds a star that is has expired, and once the whole loop is done, I am going to do remove accessory, viewer data.username, gold star for amount and backwards. So this is the auto check to see if the accessory, if the stars are, you know, expired or not, and it seems to be like it might actually work. That's good. With the changes, it might actually work. So to give this character a star for 5 minutes, which they have right here. And I'm going to give a counter for the 5 minutes. Probably should have given a star for like a minute or so, 30 seconds even. Yeah, that's actually, I'm going to do that instead. I'm going to remove this one, which should also remove from the dictionary, and it did. That's good. I'm going to add one that is 30 seconds. Not 300, sorry. I'm gonna start a small timer for 30 seconds. Run this. Give her a star. Give it a star, and run the 30-second timer. Could have literally been less than 30 seconds, but I'm smart. Whatever. It's not going to automatically do it. It only happens when someone leaves and joins. That's when it does the check. Like when someone just joins the class is when it does the check. So it's not going to be automatic. It's not going to remove the star when the timer is up. I can refresh and you'll see the star is still there. But if I stop it and run it again, it should remove the star now. And now she doesn't have the star anymore. I'm just gonna call it a she. It doesn't matter. It's easier. Okay, so now that function works. Removing accessories works. Adding accessories works. Removing stars automatically also works. So I can remove this, figure out if accessories method functions, which it does. Well, if it didn't, but well, actually no, it did, but I fixed other things as well. So I'll move this up. The next thing with the already working stuff, you can make it scripted checks and compares, deletes if the time is, that's also already complete. So I can delete that. Next I'm gonna work on this backpack redemption, where it should so what this function should do is it should check if you have a backpack. If you do, remove it. If you don't, it should give you the backpack. You should remove every single backpack that you have, that you're wearing. I'm gonna make that the backpack redemption can only be done 4 times per scene. Actually, it's not gonna be a redemption. It's just going to be a. Is it? I think I'm just gonna make it a command. So I can do exclamation mark backpack. Then which backpack it is, 1 or 2. Or just backpack color and then like 1 or 2. Probably that then. Yeah, I think that works. I'm gonna delete this one. I don't think I'm gonna have it work. I think I'm gonna have it give backpacks just off the bat. Immediately. So like if it's a new viewer, only then it's going to make the backpack, or gonna give it to the backpack. So here in your utilities is what I'm gonna give them, assign them the backpack as well. So VD exists is not VD check is what I'm looking for. And if they do not exist, well, Bob is already saved, so I'm not gonna even worry about this anymore. It just saves the accessories. No warning? What? No! Joins in exhausted and breathing from air, shouts Duck. You were too late, Connie! You couldn't warn me in time! I was bonked! I was still bonked! At least you tried. At least you tried to warn me. So close. God damn it. How's it go? How was your weekend? That's when it does the stars check. Happy birthday from friend weekend, okay? Happy birthday party from friend weekend, okay. 5 dogs, pure chaos, sounds like it. You had your birthday on the weekend, or was it a while ago and you're just now celebrating? Or was it someone else's birthday? I'm confused. I'm a very confused person. That makes no sense. Someone else's, okay. Yeah, right. I was gonna wish you a happy birthday, but I realized maybe it wasn't your birthday. Ate too much. Yeah, sounds like a birthday. Sounds like a good birthday at least if you ate too much. Let's see. When I create them, where's the backpack thing? It's here. No, it's not. It's here. Where's the backpack stuff? That's the exercise. That's the back flip, front flip. That's the name Bob. Explode everyone, change big head, place vapor, choose a different, get a random. Give me back. There it is. Okay, what is it? Okay, it gets them. Right, dictionary. Alright. So that's this accessory. To them. So that's this accessory, and that's all it does. What is the what? Oh, okay. That's all it does. Okay. Wait, add accessory? Oh yeah, that's the one. Alright, yeah. What does this do? A new accessory. So this accessory check, which loads the accessories. Okay. Your accessories saved accessory check. If they have accessories, if it doesn't exist, return no. Okay. Okay, so that loads them. So if this is no, is there a check here? If it's no, it creates new. Okay, so I can just use this. Sorry, I'm trying to understand my own code. So I can just copy this over. Pretty much. Where did I want to copy this over? When I'll read your message in a second. My brain is trying to understand something. Okay, so when I create them, if they do not exist, it creates them, it saves, and it also adds a backpack to them. That's the username, which in this case is viewer.username. And this is the colors, which I need to create. Which is this. This right here. And I need to do that here. There should be a separate function. So instead of view detail as viewer, hello? Array. Oh, array not declared, alright. So confused. What is not declared? So it's just the array. This is not declared. Ignore that. Ignore what the actual type it is. Okay. Just gonna scroll past so you don't see it. What's that? Okay. Way too much as I'm not the only kid stick to what? Not talked. Okay. I talked to you about Roblox the whole time. Fair, okay. The fact that somehow knows the paid currencies from a lot of games tell me that the money industry is very evil. I think it's just. Oh wait, what do you mean by money industry? You mean Roblox itself? The currency in Roblox? Because what's happening there is people are creating their own games, and instead of using Robux, which is made for Roblox and integrates well, those people who make the games for Roblox, well, not for Roblox, like just people making their games, putting them on Roblox in the engine. So people, just regular people making the games who want money, not Roblox, but people who just make the games. They are the ones who decide to, you know what, I'm not gonna use Robux, I'm gonna use my own currency, and I'm gonna have them buy my own currency with Robux, which you cannot exchange, my currency for Robux. You just have my currency then, which Robux is already a step down from actual currency, but you can equate it somehow to real currency in a way, because you buy it and you know like the amounts and you can get back money with Robux. I forgot, it was like 10,000 is 100 or something like that. I don't know. You can get money back when if you're like a creator or whatnot, and you get Robux, you can get your money back. But they make another layer which you cannot get your Robux back, because you put your money in this game, they get the Robux and you get the points or whatever for that game. I played a lot. I played a good amount of Roblox. I don't hate it because it's a development space in what I see as and what I want to use it as, or think of it as a development space, as a way to just like, you know, get into developing games in a simpler manner, in a more, well, not really kid friendly, because it's still Lua, and Lua is way better if you're making games with Lua, not just sticking things together. It's way better. Can I make my own money based on that point system? Seems like a good way to make easy money. Oh, people have Roblox. People have done very shady things on mobile games and made like very different like steps away from actual currency, where you're spending all these points, not really thinking that you're actually just spending money because it's so far removed, even though they are still directly linked. And the developers in Roblox, well, not all of them, but the ones who are scummy about that, for the most part, because Roblox is a kid-friendly and mostly kids are playing it, those people are just preying upon like kids spending money that either their parents give them or from their parents, which is kind of like, not everyone does that. Just most of them don't do that. It's just the ones that do, it's worse than just preying upon adults who have their own money and know how to use it responsibly. Like, well, you can pay out, you can withdraw money, but you have to have a certain amount to even withdraw anything. But people who do make money on Roblox, they can withdraw money by converting Robux into real money, but it needs to be a certain amount. Like Twitch, you need $50, I think, or 50 euros to actually take anything out. So Roblox has a similar thing, though their cap is higher, which is a bit of an issue. But also, not everyone making games on Roblox wants to, you know, sell stuff. A lot of the games are free, and Roblox isn't making anything from the free games. They're spending a lot of money on the servers running the free games that don't return anything for them. Because there's a lot of games that don't have anything to purchase. It's just a free game to play and to mess around and spend hours on. The ones that don't have any like anything to purchase or buy or anything to do anything. But Roblox loses money on those, like Twitch loses money on hosting, you know, streaming service, but it loses probably way less money than Twitch does, but still. Yep, and I don't think that's a Roblox. I don't think it's Roblox doing it. I think it's other developers on Roblox. Well, when I say on Roblox, I specifically mean people who are making games and just putting their games on Roblox, not people at Roblox. If you keep playing, more chance that they'll eventually buy one. That's what I'm saying. Not every game has points to spend. Some games you can't spend Robux on, and other games are just there. For the most part, the developers do give a reason to spend Robux, for the most part. And I think it's either 50-50 or 40-60 that Roblox gets the Robux money, and then you get like a portion of what the person who spent the Robux on, whatever. I don't know the full like percentage what they keep from spending. Percentage. I don't know how it's earned rate. No, I don't know how to call it and search it up. There's this free games more profit because it makes people more likely to eventually spend money. Sure. And if they spend money, it's more on their characters, not on the... Like, a lot of times when money is spent, it's mostly to buy accessories for your character. A lot of the times. And if it's not for accessories, it's for things in the games that other people make, not Roblox makes those games. On anything that's bad happening in Roblox, I don't put the full blame on Roblox, the company, but more on the people who are making the developing the games. I still put some blame on Roblox with like their moderation and etc. and how they run stuff, but for the most part, if it's like a developer being shady, it's that developer, not Roblox being shady. Because Roblox is it's a platform where people put their own games with their own monetary system or like ways of exploiting people. Also, did I say hello? Did I forget to say hello? We just immediately went into the Roblox conversation. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. How are you? How was your vacation? I saw like a few photos that you sent. The kayak, was it? I can't remember what it was. I think it looked like a kayak, maybe I'm misremembering. It looked like a boat and you wearing very skinny clothes. Or very slim clothes. You were just missing a box. Just came back, settling down a bit. Okay. Are you gonna stream immediately after, or are you gonna take a break from, like, stream like a day after just coming back? Or are you gonna stream today? Wednesday, okay. That makes sense. Anything interesting happen on vacation? I've been just working on the classroom on and off. Not on and off, but if I get distracted, I just get distracted. We saw some whales. God damn. In Kaya. Whales? I have never seen a whale in my life. So were they as big, as large as advertised? Or were they larger advertised? Yes, I think you know what I meant to say by that. Let me see. Do you have a star? Do you have a star? Is it the viewer data? You don't have a star here. Do you have a star here? In the accessories, because if you do, I'm going to have to remove that from accessories. You do. Wait, do you? Oh Christ, which one is this? Gold star. Okay, you do have a star, which I do have to remove. Okay. Where are you? Okay, you're over here. I'll refresh so it doesn't break. What did you say? One of them was a humpback whale. It was something like 17 meters. God dang, that's huge. So I made a new command and a new system for stars, where I can give stars for a specific amount of time, and it will take the color of your character and make a star out of it in terms of the colors that it has. Give Fullbox a. I'm going to give you a star for 365 days. So it's probably never gonna. It's not gonna run out for another year. So I can just do this one command. It's gonna give a star, and it's gonna give a star for that many days. And it's fairly automatic. So now I have this star, and I can do it multiple times because I have multiple variations of it. So I can do it. I can spam it like 3 times even. Now I have 3 stars. There you go. I need to add more variations because I think it would be funny to have like 100 variations and like 100 stars filling up the character or a viewer. Let's see. Do I have? Does Connie have stars? I forgot. Oh, yeah, they do. I need to give them 3 as well. Is that switcher? There, done. You 2 are the most special ones here with 3 stars at the moment. Fullbox for helping me get this far, and Connie for also helping me get this far, mostly for switcher. I want to be equal to Connie. Can't be better. Exactly. You heard about the new Twitch update? No, I have not. Hello, Flavius. How's it going? How are you? Christ. Oh, that's someone. That's someone floating about. You can't do it all the time. It's I think a 5-minute cooldown. I can't remember. I have fixed a lot of things and added an important feature. What's the important feature? I might update at some point. I'm just worried because I don't want to redo everything. I don't want to break anything. Is it for 4.3? Is the update for 4.3? Because you could tell I'm still running 4.2 dot stable, not even 4.2.2. So if it's 4.3, I'll have to wait. Twitch demands to have a valid date. To have a valid tokens every hour. I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's still 4.2.2. Latest version. It's probably the beta that, the beta is still 4.3. They make auditing and can remove your app if you violate. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Is it for 4.2? Like, can I use it on 4.2 as well, or do I have to upgrade my project? I'm kind of worried to upgrade it. Twitcher's technically Godot version independent, because I don't use much features of Godot. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because I've seen you using Twitcher on 4.3, and I'm like, I'm worried. I'm scared to update Twitcher. I'm still scared to update Twitcher, because last time I had to make a new project, move all the files over to have Twitcher working. So I'm guessing I might have to do the same thing this time as well. Okay. Read release notes. Do, do, do. How's it going, Fabius? Can you see your messages? Oh yeah, yeah. I saw you. I said hello at the beginning. Oh, you did. You did explode all. It was right there. Someone. Oh, that's not the explosion. The explosion one is the redemption. That's just explode. That just pops everyone, like one after another. That's the free version, without the scaring me part. That's what this does. Sorry, it was pretty much at the same time, so don't worry about it. It takes 150 seconds to come back and after cooldown, not about 5 minutes. The only sound is just the characters popping and like making a Roblox oof sound effect. Well, it's not Roblox oof, but it's just an oof sound effect. I don't want to be freaking, sued by Tommy, was his name Tommy? I forgot his name. Tommy Tallarico. Yeah, I don't want to be sued by Tommy Tallarico for using that specific oof sound. Breaking change it because it uses your Twitch command class. Rename to Twitch command data. We got a new Twitch command and node for a good way to implement chat commands. Okay. So all my chat commands are gonna be fucked. That's fine, I guess. We'll have to just redo a few things. Because right now I'm pretty much using what your example had for like chat commands. Oh, but I have something weird happening for some reason. I can't have like specifically 12. Like I can't have 12 permissions. I have to have a no permissions. And then I have to check here if no, wrong thing. I have to do a check here if they are a mod. For some reason I can't do 12. But I'm guessing that's probably fixed in a new version. No, 12 is mods and streamer. Because it's argument maximum permission level. And then permission flag is like, 12 is mod streamer. Well, then I had to do Twitch command handler dot mod streamer. I just memorize what these numbers are. Yeah, I just have all I have to do is just memorize these numbers, and that's all. For me, it's easier to memorize the numbers than doing that, and it's also shorter. It's also just a shorter thing. I could just do this and 12. Permission level 12. Okay, I won't complain anymore then. I try and... I try not to complain about it because, like, I assume it's something on my end. I don't complain because I just immediately assume that's something on my end. Well then, that's why I don't complain. Or try not to complain because I didn't make it, and I don't want to like give you too much work, and also if it's on my end, I don't want to like annoy you and have you tell me that I did something stupid instead. So I can run it. You can see what it is, but that's why. Actually, I should have to cancel this. Here. And accessory, nope. Kick. It's like used to 12 because that would be mod streamer. So if I run this, if I try to do kick, it's gonna work in this classroom, but I'm just gonna run it just any random name and hope for the best. I'm gonna wait until I can join. Did I join? Did it crash already? Okay, that's my stuff. Why did it crash? Oh, out of bounds. What's this shoot here? What did I just press? I pressed something stupid, didn't I? Yeah, okay. And then it says invalid type argument 1 object dictionary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is my issue. I don't think I did anything to have this be a thing. No worries. So basically, when I try to run a command that has 12 which is mod streamer, then I get this. You can probably read. Tags. Mod 0. Here you go and get per, which is this permission flags. Sure. Permission flag from tags. Not sure. Not sure. Oh, okay, gotcha. dictionary is wrong. Needs to be tag object type. Oh yeah, this is the, okay, yeah. So it's sending over tags, which is an object. Which is, what kind of object is tags? We're blind. Oh, it's a variant. Very specific. I like that. So this is, I guess I just need tags to, if you have a function for tags to dictionary, that would be useful. Basically here it will be like, if you have a function for tags to dictionary, that would be the main thing I could use here, is what I'm thinking. Which, okay, what does this tags have? It has all the regular viewer data stuff. Just the viewer tags. No, you don't need to, you don't need to. No! You could... It's still gonna take me forever to update. You could put it off for when you're ready, when you're fine. If no one else uses this, it's fine. Don't worry about it. About the recess sound, I just found it on, I think it was, I forgot this, I think it was a Pixabay? On a website that just has free sound effects. I just scrolled through and found like I think it was like called German or something. German Bro or something like that. Yeah, this one right here. It's oh, that's blinding. It's School Bell from German High School, and that's where it's on Pixabay. It's specifically this one. So I don't think it's from FF8. I haven't played FF8, I wouldn't know. So yeah, that's the only issue that I have. I'm gonna quickly remove the 12 here so I don't run into that. Fine. Do you know, if you're still here for walk, do you know what the FF8 sound effect is? FF8 sound effect. There's FFX. We did. FF8 sound effect is. Change the dictionary to variant could work already. I don't think it will. because it's this side here is looking for get badges. Is that like, does that work for variants as well? Oh, it works for variants. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know that worked on. I know it's like general, but I didn't know it worked for dictionaries the same way. Yeah, I understand, but I didn't know it worked on dictionaries the same way. So let me quickly change it back to 12 and run it over to here in case it breaks and I have to do something. Yeah, it is. It is complaining about the typing at the moment. If this will work, I'll be happy, because I won't need to worry about people sending the kick command or like any other command that they're not supposed to. One day there was a possible values are private message and whisper. Okay. One day was a nice day where people were just kicking each other constantly, because I didn't fully set it correctly. I'm not gonna send that. Oh, okay, it crashed. Why did it crash? Is it my issues? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now this 5. Okay, I'll be back. I'll go to the bathroom. My messages will still break. Okay. Okay, so this didn't work the way it's supposed to. Why not? I just don't have the accessories. Do what? I do not have the accessories. Okay, so I guess I have to remove the accessories. What issues? 0. Oh, that's not the issue. That's the thing. That's what I was looking for. And this is not useful. We'll go with the biological thing defense to increase the fertility of multicellular structure around my area. Proud of you for fertilizing your surroundings. Hope it goes well. Exactly. Exactly. This is fine. Where is this now? Oh, you expired one argument. Yep. I don't know why I just deleted that. No crash. Nice. And now I do not need to worry about this. I do not need to have this check anymore. Just delete. Can't wait for it to be broken anyway. No, it shouldn't. I'll just comment them just in case. Okay, the rest is fine. It's only one that needs 12. Okay, so in the testing now, instead of doing all the star nonsense, which works, hopefully. I realize what the issue I have is instead of doing this whole thing, I can do this. I can do a check if they have it. If they don't have it, then they will just return accessory name. If it doesn't have that, it's just going to return. So it's not going to remove it. So this shouldn't have any issues anymore. Okay, so I don't need the stars anymore. I do need to check the data. I need to get the data. And I don't need to use this. Do I even need the data? I'll just keep it. I'll keep the data. I do not need this. I'll keep this as well. I'll just do reading instead of data. Reading. Well, if I have a function for adding a star, I might as well make a function for adding a backpack. So I'll just take this. This already exists. And this already exists. Instead of having it all here, I'm just gonna have a tag function. Tag fun. And backpack. Accessory. Username. I need color. Actually, I just need the username to get the ready data. Which I already have. So I'm just gonna do viewer data. Viewer data. That's all I need here. Ready.color. Oh, that's the issue. Just indent. Right. Is this it? Yeah, you need to warm to the top. I didn't create a tag. Yeah, you. Add backpack accessory viewer. At least now it's simpler and easier to read. So let's just give yourself a backpack. If this shouldn't have any issues. Where's the remove accessories? Here it is. Amount equals 1. If amount is -1, amount equals accessory dot. So I'll make -1. Oh wait, that's not accessory. If I make it -1, I'm just gonna have the whole, like, every single accessory with that name removed. So that I can finally remove all the accessories from Oticon, who has spammed the redemption a few times and probably has like 6 backpacks on. I'll just need this. Switch connection. I'll make another command. 0. Sure. I'll add 2. Actually, no, not 2. 1. Look, no. Backpack on. What? What the heck was that? On backpack. It's not a valid color. Then I'm just going to do switch service.chat. That is not color. That is not a valid X color code. Use data info dot username. That's if it's not a valid hexadecimal symbol. Variable VD equals. Well, I'll have to do VD check first. Viewer utilities dot VD check info dot username dot to lowercase. Equals viewer utilities dot cached viewers. Otherwise, it will give them a color. I'm going to give them a backpack with a color. So, variable VD dupe equals VD dot duplicate VD dupe dot color equals, well, color is a string, right? No, color is a color. Is a string. See the backpack, and then to insert. Okay. Okay. That should be the whole backpack command. Where it checks, like if you sent a command with a color, it gives you the backpack. But now we need to do a different check. We need to do a check if the viewer has the backpack already. If they do, it's going to remove all of them. They have a backpack. So this is a toggle, basically, to have or not to have a backpack. As accessory, username is info. Oh, I should just do username. Username is this right here. If the accessory is this one, and direction doesn't matter. If they have this accessory, then it's just going to do dot remove accessory. What is issue here? Let's reload. Remove accessory. Username. Accessory name. And the amount -1. Oh, your background side. This. So it's going to do this. I'm going to do an else statement here. All of this. Because there's a thing that needs to do anyways, if either way, if they are or are not removing. Either way, if you remove or add an accessory, you have to have your accessories reloaded, because it has been removed. Global dot user name. Isn't it? And then variable viewer equals that's something viewer equals this. This is gonna be that. So if it's removed, if it does not have it, it's removed. If we do, I was gonna do this dot accessory module. Okay, what is it called? Called accessory mod. Accessory mod dot underscore reload. Viewer dot accessory mod dot reload. Reload the accessories either way. That should be it. So now I'm gonna copy the exact same code to my test scene. So if I press this button, the 1, if I press 1, it should username equals, oh, username already exists, that's fine. For this arguments, I'll just say args is an array which has only one thing. That's a hex color for bright blue, RGB. So that's like, it's like 33, like more cyan blue. So 22 of I don't know, A5 or A6 and FF, or like ACE, okay, DD. Actually, let's say it's this cyan color. That's the argument. Why are you showing this? Args was just declared. Save it, maybe it's gonna figure it out. Did I misspell this? Oh, yeah. Yep, I did. That's the issue. So it's not gonna say anything in chat. I do not need to say anything in chat if it can even do that. There's no chat. It needs to send anything soon. It's just setting. Which technically this doesn't have the viewer. Does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So it's not going to reload the accessories, but I don't need to worry about that. The viewer already is here. The viewer is this. Right, that's it. Let's see what breaks. So if I press 1, it should remove the backpack. It did. If I press 1 again, it should give her a cyanish blue backpack. Okay. Did it not reload? Oh, it did give the backpack. It's, yeah, makes sense. Press 1 again, it's going to remove it. Let's see. Where's the thing? Backpack. Oh, it just gives a default backpack anyways. Okay. I'll rotate around so it. I'll rotate around so we can see what's back here. And if you press 1, refresh. Here's the backpack. Here's the cyan backpack. For some reason, it didn't reload. That's weird. It removes and reloads, but when I add it, it doesn't reload. It doesn't reload now. It only reloads when it gets removed. So maybe it's a part of this. Maybe I need to. I think it's part of this else script essentially. No, it's not. It's really not. So like, if actually just released. Oh wait, no, it actually is. Never mind. It was a part of the else script. That's why. So now, if I add or remove, it should. Oh, I have to reload. But I can change that fix. I can make the fix here as well, unless this doesn't have the issue. Oh yeah, this does not have the issue. It was only here where the issue was. Okay, that makes sense. That's good. Only after copying to this scene is where I made the issue of having else, or having this a part of the else script. Or like this statement. So now it should just refresh either way. What just happened? Oh, it's refreshing constantly. Permanently. What? Okay, that's why. Is it? Yeah, it isn't a part of this script. Okay, so it's a part of this script. Is it a part of the else? It shouldn't. No, it's not a part of the else. But, okay, so I was right the whole time. Just why isn't it? So it's removing the accessory. Do I have to await something? There's no reason to it. It's not an await. Maybe I have to await the save. And then it has to refresh the accessories. Because it's only when it's removing that it doesn't. No, it's only when it's adding that it doesn't actually. So when instead of doing this, oh wait, I don't need this. So it makes sense, yeah. Let me remove this. So it's oh, it returns immediately. That's why, because it returns. So the same issue is going to be here, because the return is still here. Now it shouldn't return, it should just reload. So the backpack is still there, and if I turn around, see it, it's visible. When I press 1, it should remove it, add it, remove it, add it. That's gonna be exclamation mark backpack. So like remove or add a backpack of any color that the person wants. Yep, this is all done. So now it's possible to add, remove accessories. So you'd add, remove backpacks, but I think they can, you know, make it work with every accessory. What do I have? I'll just do this on here. I'll do the redemption where students can kick others out of class. Hello. How was your nap? How was your big nap? Huh? Was it good? Were you able to sleep well? Hmm? You're a very good boy. Good boy. Hello. I think he wants to go outside. Is what I'm guessing. I've streamed for 3 hours pretty much, and I've done a good amount of work, more than I expected to actually. A lot of stuff is functioning better than I expected and was quicker to make than I expected. So I think I might end this soon. I'll just double check if there's anything else that I can add. I think I'm gonna add the rest of the stuff that I have planned for today, maybe. Maybe not the variations. How many variations do I have already? I think I have 10. Yeah, I have 10 variations for the stars. So I'm gonna change the script a little bit. I'm gonna make it so that it doesn't check for 5, it checks for 10 stars to add to someone. So like when it adds stars, it checks for 10. I think I should do make this more. What's the word? I think I should make this more, not variable, more dynamic. So instead of statically adding 10, I can check how many variations it has. Like how many variations are possible to have. Also, this could be ads in 30 seconds. This could be recess. Okay, this is done. Next up. Polishing some code. Polishing some code. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna take this thing. And I'm going to add it here. I'm gonna add these two. What's the issue here? Accessory name. Yeah. Well, the accessory name is obvious here. It's this one. So that's the path. And I'm gonna add the same thing that this has. Well, not. I'm gonna wait until the accessory is loaded. Once it's loaded, I'm gonna worry too much about this. So we'll add this here as well. Let's add a path, so this will get to the accessory scene, which is a path scene. Once again, do I need to search it? Is it variable? Accessory node becomes accessory scene dot associate. I'm pretty sure I didn't write this correctly. No, I did. I just need to do this. Accessory. Actually, this is accessory initializer. That's what this is. Accessory initializer. This accessory is loaded. Accessory node. So like variable keys, which is an array. Variable keys equals accessory node dot get meta variations dot other keys. Dictionary. No, I was gonna end soon, but thank you so much for you voted for this, so no one. No, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you say that to me? I'm gonna let everyone down. But hello, welcome to class. Thank you so much for rating. No pressure at all. Not even once. Especially not this. Hello, how is everyone? Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to class. You can throw stuff. You can If you follow, you can get some points, and with points, you can throw stuff at others. You can throw stuff at me. Okay. Thank you so much for following again as well. Hello, Code Wonderland. Hello, Phantom. Phantom sucks at everything. Justin helps. Oh, hello, Justin. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Granger. Teddington, UK. Hello, Captain Coder. Welcome to class again. Oh. Hello, Oregano, welcome back. Hello, Beaks. How was your stream? No pressure. Nice overlay. Thank you, the North Pole Light and Gabriel White 1985. Thank you so much for for following. I really appreciate it. Raid Shadow Legends Bob. Okay. Hello, Camille. Well, welcome back. Thank you for following. Just helps. So, how was your stream, Beaks? Stream was good. What were you up to? Oh, I'm just working on my classroom, my overlay a little bit. I'm working on the stars and making it so it's a bit more dynamic right now. So I can give stars to students, and I'm making it more. Thank you for following Solar Labyrinth, and thank you for following. That name is that name that barely fits there. Ransom sex and everything. It's gonna be a bit. No phone in class. Well, it's gonna go away anyway soon. Let me point the camera at the dog so you can actually see him, but I don't know if you'll be able to. Let me actually move my Pringles can that holds my camera over so you can see the dog a bit better. There he is. There he is. There you go. Someone called for a dog cam. Here you go. Here's dog cam. So welcome to my class. The music literally just now stopped for whatever reason. Let me zoom back in so you can actually see the dog at least. He's very confused. He's very confused. So this is my classroom. Yeah, that's Captain Coder. Captain Coder has a few hats on. Captain Coder has like 3 hats on, just to represent Captain Coder himself. I gave him a hat stack over there. I thought the music was fine, but I just realized Wi-Fi is still running on your computer. No, the music, yeah, it was on. We're here to talk shit and pet doggos. Well, you can also throw stuff at me. If you check the redemptions, you have bananas which you can throw at me. Well, technically you're throwing at the dog, but let's ignore that. I don't know who was that. Who was that over there that just appeared in front from the explosion? Oh no. Why is Bob broken? Who broke Bob? Who ruined Bob? Bob's not supposed to be broken. Someone broke Bob. Okay, I'm zooming back in. Wait, you broke Bob? How did you do that? You just renamed him. How did you break him? Okay, if St. Seymour gives chat the ability to throw things at them. Oh, who would do that? Do you have channel points everywhere? Paper is broken? It shouldn't be. Well, okay, now it's broken. Yeah. Now it's broken, but it shouldn't be broken in terms of you giving a piece of paper to others. But you somehow broke Bob because I think it's because of big head mode. I think it just put Bob on the desk and now he's just stuck. Alright, Wonderland. Sorry, misread. Alright, Wonderland, I guess I'll have to do the squats now. I'll point it here where you can see the dog because of dog cam. I can refund your... Actually, I don't need to refund your points. I can just do it myself on you. What did you try to put? Oh, that's what you tried to put. Okay, I can do it for you, because you made Bob a little bit broken, so I can do it for you with this. So if I'm not broken, I should just walk into class, stick it on you, and leave, or just move around. Okay, where am I? Right here. Let me just do this. Good job. Okay, am I invisible? Barely. 1, 2. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Lower spots work better. Okay, I'll try that next time then. I lurk Twitch 24 hours. That's not true. I just leave the computer running. Okay. Too much time. So how is everyone? Did anyone expect to, be in school today? I'm guessing not everyone expected to be in class. Well, welcome to class. Your thighs are alive. Did you also do squats at the same time? Because some people like to do squats at the same time, so like solidarity squats. School of life. Okay, nice. Thank you. Well, this is more of a school of who knows what. Ignore Bob. I zoomed out, but I forgot Bob was a complete mess right now. If Bob wasn't a complete mess, I would have just zoomed out, showed everything. But it's just that there. Just letting you know, that's not supposed to be a thing. Bob is not supposed to, work on my desk. It's just a new bug that's been happening recently. It's very rare, and I don't know how to fix it necessarily. Oh, my thing works perfect. Ship it. No issues. You can't see the board. If you're worried about the board, you can do exclamation mark cams. You can see what kind of cameras are available, what kind of positions are available, and how far away from the board it is. Oh, hello, George, sir. How are you? Bob getting in there. God damn it. No. Why didn't Explode All work? Is it like on cooldown maybe? Can you try Explode All again? Because that should work, unless there was some kind of typo. Oh, you put a space there. The space made it like a separate argument and it broke everything. So don't add a space there for Explode All. Just at the end you had a space there. That's why it didn't explode anyone. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the Explode All. Damn. Oh, Bob is still messed up. Can I throw some stuff at Bob? I'll try to throw some stuff at Bob. Where's the barrage? Yeah, maybe that might fix Bob. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll see if I can throw like a ton of stuff at Bob and get him to get off of my desk. Nope. Oh, maybe? No. Now he's even more confused. What the hell? What is he doing? Bob, stop doing that. You don't need to walk on my desk, man. Okay. Oh, it's Beaks, not Bob. Sorry, it's Beaks. Beaks is doing that. I don't know why Beaks is acting weird right now just on my desk. So yeah, I'm just working on my class sim today. Now it's the prayer. Why? Why is he like this? Can I'm gonna throw a few more. Jesus Christ, yeah. Hey, welcome back. I'll throw more at Bob real quick. See if he just gets off the desk or not. No, he just died again. Hey Teach, I just published my first devlog for a new game I'm working on. Want to review it and judge it for the class? Yeah, no worries. I'm guessing you don't have 600 points, but that's fine. I can work with that as well. There's usually a redemption for it, which is show and tell, where people can redeem 600 points and walk in front of class and speak about what they want to show. Sick flip. No, that was no, you don't need to, no. It's mostly for like, you know, you just walk in from class and just say TTS stuff. But I have an alternate method for you to just every message be a TTS. Why did you do that? I said you don't need to do that. Why? I have an alternate way for you to say every message as a TTS message. Oh man, why did you do that? Thank you, I appreciate it. You refuse. Why? Okay, so I'll add it so now every message that you send should be a TTS. So you're not going to be in front of class, but every message is going to be spoken by the TTS. So let me open the link here. Oh no, pause the music. It's a good thing you have audio as well. So I'm going to pause the music, and I'm going to. Weird bug. I'm going to enable the audio so you can hear it. Which is this, and this. So let me see, can you hear this?
Hello world.
Yes, you can. Nice. Okay, let me move over here. You refuse. Doing TTS with Beegs, his chat is not a good idea. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried. My TTS is like very cheap in general. It's just 100 channel points for either male or female, and then 600 channel points for like walking in front of class, and like every message is TTS to like explain something. There you go. Let me bring the phone back down because it's not displaying anything at the moment. Thank you, Lil Frosty. How are you? There's a party going on here. Okay. So this is the game, right? Wonder Party, a game to ruin friendships. That's a good subtitle. I like that. I like that subtitle. Let me get this mess off of here. I said off of here. Okay, good. That's not because I'm not really thinking. Okay. Thank you, Frosty. I guess you don't need to see me, you only need to see this. And for some reason it's not working the way I wanted to, unless I need to enable something. Let me add myself here as well. To see.
Test.
Okay, now it should be working. Because it was showing on when it wasn't on. Thanks. Where did the rest of them even go? Oh, they're there. It's just... Bob, what are you doing? Bob, just get off the desk. Like, I can't really do much about Bob. He's just being weird today. Anyways. That one.
I'm Code Wonderland, and
Which you can barely hear. Let me increase the volume. I feel like it's just a browser being weird. I think there's just too many projectiles in my classroom right now. And it's very laggy. It's just slowly throwing all of them. I think the... I know. I need like a clear command or something. I can't really do much about it. It's what my students decide. I'm just gonna move a tiny bit. Mostly so you can see me a little bit more. but I don't think it's gonna help much about the lag. It's not that the issue. Well, maybe yeah, that is an issue, but I'm happy with having like infinite amount of projectiles. I find it funny. It's just my computer cannot handle anything. I have a very bad computer. Okay. This is gonna play fine. Ignore me right now. Just ignore me. The video's gonna play fine. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Okay.
Game Wonder Party.
Exactly.
Wonder Party
Exactly.
is a party.
Let me. No, I tried to copy something, but the chat is going back up to itself. I think I may have misspelled your name. Code Wonderland. Oh no, the issue is that it's capitalized. Yeah, I did misspell your name. Now I realize why I can't hear you speak when you send a message. It's my issue. This right here is not lowercase. Now it's correct. I have it weird. I don't have a check there if it's lowercase or not. Welcome back, Go Salt. It's going well. No, it's just...
Hello world.
Exactly, there you go. It's just all the projectiles. That's the issue here. It's just every single... Do you see that number? That's how many projectiles there are in class. This is how many projectiles there are in class. Right now. You're just throwing at Bob. Poor Bob. I think you missed most of them anyways. Christ. I think they like flew everywhere. Yeah, there they are. They actually flew at me for the most part, it seems like. Oh, that's so laggy. For the most part, you just hit here. I do not know why, but they went to that direction, even though Bob is there. Oh, okay. The lag is gone. Holy crap, I don't know what just happened. I think most of them just despawned. It's not laggy anymore. Easy. Hell yeah. I have no idea what just happened. I think I'm gonna make a redemption to clear the projectiles for like 500 channel points. You killed all the bananas, somehow. Garbage collection kicks in. Maybe, yeah. That's what it is. It's these soaps. It's these bars of soap. That's what breaks everything. They make it lag a little bit more. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? No, you cannot have the bar of soap. No, you'll keep the bar of soap because otherwise you'll get something worse than a bar of soap. No, it's fine. You're not the one that made it lag. The one who made it lag is the one with the red color name. Dora Pilspell is the one who made it lag with the soap. I should really fix the soap or something. Because the soap for some reason makes everything lag. I have no idea why. Whatever. Okay. Let's watch instead of...
Style game where you play as a chicken.
It's so difficult to hear this. I'm blaming my computer for it, mostly.
With your friends. We're all also chickens as you compete on an
Did this even
unfair
change?
ultimate prize.
There you go.
The golden eggs. The
Okay.
goddess's gift to the world.
Golden eggs.
But I haven't finished making it yet. Don't worry though. I have
I like that. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna change the title as well. There you go. This is the thing where... Please, send. This is what we're watching right now.
a plan. This beautiful PowerPoint presentation was
Perfect. Win the lottery. What does that mean? Okay. This. Okay.
my first prototype. Based heavily on the games made by YouTuber Magic the Noah, there are a lot of
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is what reminded me. That's what this reminded me of. Just Magic the Noah.
paths to traverse, and a large variety of ways to actually play the game. The main difference is, I want the final version to be 3D and feel more
Okay.
like playing Mario Party, with minigames to break up the rounds.
That
Let's
makes
get started.
sense. That makes sense.
It's time to build.
What is this? What,
Alright.
What is that a reference to? What is that a reference to? I don't know. Because I feel like it might be a reference to something. If you're still here, Code.
I don't know. My brain is weird.
Understandable. Mine is too.
We've got a long way to go before
Where is this made? Is this made in Godot or Unity? I guess there's more than just those two, but that's the ones I know.
This is goated.
Okay, nice.
we have anything resembling a fun game. But I think a pretty good place to start
Thank you,
is just
thank you,
getting some
Gabriel,
kind
for
of board on the
for
ground that
using
the
your Prime
players can
sub here.
follow.
I appreciate it.
One path, though, is simply not enough. We
Okay.
need the player to be able to have lots of variable paths. So
Makes
as
sense.
usual, I bang my head against the keyboard and bam! We have multiple paths for our little dudes to follow.
Okay, so is this like a randomly generated what's it called? Randomly generated grid that you're making? Or was it just for prototyping?
Need the player
It's time
Or is that for just following the
to
actual path,
build.
following the actual path for the
Alright,
grid?
we've got a long way to go
I
before
plan
we get
on
anything.
making a few
Okay,
preset
okay.
boards.
Yeah,
That
makes
was
sense.
the start.
Yeah. Just to like get them to follow the correct, or like choose a different one maybe.
resembling a fun game.
Okay.
But I think a pretty good place to start is just getting some kind of board on the ground that the players can follow.
Yeah, alright, makes sense.
One path, though, is simply not enough. We need the player to be able to have lots of variable paths. So as usual,
Okay.
I bang my head against the keyboard and bam! We have multiple paths for our little dudes to follow.
Nice.
Don't mind the lack of visuals to tell you which way you're going. We'll fix that later.
It's just
First,
a
we
prototype.
need more interesting tiles. So let's look at this pink one. This is pretty much a Mario Party happening space.
Okay.
When someone lands on it, it toggles something. In this case, it toggles which way you can go from that pink space. But in theory, we could use the pink space to trigger something else on the board as well. But
Alright.
we can't change direction if there isn't another path, so we need to make all of those real quick. And look at that, it just worked. I didn't struggle at all to make that work. It definitely just happened on the first try. Yeah.
What actually troubles, issues with making this?
Let's get back to those arrows, though.
I suck at the GUI parts of goated.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Let's get back to those arrows, though. This is way too many alternating paths to not have some
This
kind
is...
of arrow.
Oh,
for
you're
each
making an
one
arrow.
of them.
Okay, that's what that is.
Now, I'm going to use this arrow for the regular alternating paths,
Okay.
because the player has a choice as to where to go. However, for the pink tile, I need to eventually make a sign that flips directions when someone lands on the tile.
Alright.
Thankfully, I've already set up most of the code to do this, I just need to do the modeling in Blender. Alright, so we've got the arrow on the screen, but it's not turning. So let's
Yeah,
try that
yeah.
again, and now it looks a little bit better. It's not perfect, but the player knows where they're going, so that's good enough. This is starting to come together, but Mario Party doesn't just have that one single camera looking over the whole board, it swaps perspective between the players. Shout out to Mr. Elipteach on YouTube. Their video definitely helped me get this working, and now we have a camera on top
That
of the board,
looks-
a camera on each player, and a transition camera to shift between each of them smoothly.
That transition camera looks really nice. Like, compared to what I have right now, that's really, really nice. Ignore Bob. I like this transition camera.
Shout out to Mr. Elipteach on YouTube. Their video definitely helped me get this working,
It
and now
obviously uses tweens to move the camera into a position. I'm guessing it uses a reference node that looks at the object in a certain position, and then it just it changes the values for the
Yeah.
camera.
I tween an extra camera between two cameras.
So does it like use a reference node that looks at the object in a specific way that you set it, and then it just tweens to it? So like the position and rotation of that one? Or is there like a different way to do it?
Correct.
Okay, nice. That's very simple. I might use something similar for my whole thing. Like what I have here. With these zoom positions. Because these are very specific positions as well, but they're not dynamic for me. I need to have, make it a little bit more dynamic. So this might be a good way to do it.
It works in 2D and 3D very
yeah,
well.
Yeah, because you just have it like, it just has the position already, and you just move it towards there with its wheel. Yeah.
We have a camera on top of the board, a camera on each player, and a transition camera to shift between each of them smoothly.
Nice.
We need a second for everything to load in, though, as the players get loaded in a few milliseconds after the main scene.
Oh,
So
that's the
I
scroll.
started working on a logo system for each map.
Or,
For now, it just
it's
says
a-
Wonder
okay,
Party,
gotcha.
but the idea is that each map will each have their own eventually, and it rises up before we pan in on the scene.
Okay.
And look at that. We now have a logo that fades up, then we go to the current player. I frickin' love it.
Perfection.
This world has been looking kinda bland for a while though, so I think it's time to spruce it up a bit. Now, I'm gonna be honest here. I am not an artist,
With the fence?
but I
At
can
least
use
looks
Blender
like a
pretty
fence.
well. Just about every model you're gonna see in this video, and in the game for quite a while, was made by me.
Okay.
I might have used a few tutorials along the way, but this fence right here, this was all me, baby. Not a tutorial in
Beautiful.
sight.
Perfection.
Let's check back on the game and see where
Absolute
we are so far.
perfection. Unity has a
This
Cinema
is
Machine
looking better.
to tackle
I like
to
the
tackle those
environment.
issues.
It definitely improved, but there is at least one issue.
Is it like a add-on for Unity? To like work with cameras? I wouldn't be surprised if there's an add-on in the works that already exists for something like that. I feel like it's fairly simple to make a camera that just tweens to a different position and rotation. And you're done.
Did you catch it? Yeah, that tree right there blocks the view of the player. Keep that in mind. We'll need to address it, but let's get to another model first. The player. We can't have a game where you play as a chicken without the chicken model. As such, here is the most complicated model I have ever created. She's beautiful. She's a bit
Absolute
broken, though.
perfect.
So, a quick adjustment, and
Absolute
bada bing,
perfection.
bada boom,
Oh.
our chickens turn in the direction that they are walking. Then, they turn back in front, they peck the ground, and they just
They're
hang out.
looking for food.
I do have
Nice,
one final
okay.
update
I
to
like
show
that.
you in this devlog. But first,
The
if
best
you're
model
interested
ever
in
created.
seeing how this project
It
goes,
wasn't
please
Acid in the first
subscribe to the
place,
channel.
but Unity bought
I'm
it
really
and integrated
excited about this
directly into
game,
it.
and I
Ah,
hope you are
okay,
too.
I see.
Here is where we are at.
Well, that's the difference with Godot. There's no buying. It's all open. People could just try and put it up into Godot directly as well. Add it to Godot as well, if they want to. Or if they're allowed to. I think. I have no idea how open source fully works.
The end of Wonder Party's first devlog.
I shouldn't be
A
talking about
beautiful
this.
barnyard for our chickens. Please note that the chicken coop is the one free model I got from Sketchfab, and I'll replace it eventually. You may also note that the
It's-
current player
it's
can no
it's
longer be
perfect,
blocked
actually.
by trees due to some code wizardry that I won't bore you with.
Bore?
All
What
in
do you
all,
mean
I
bore?
think this is starting off pretty
I
great.
guess it makes sense for
and
YouTube videos.
I hope you think so too. If you
Depends
have
on
any
the person.
suggestions, feel free to throw them in the comments.
Oh, you
I
just
will read them.
okay. You
In
make the
terms of
tree
future
invisible.
updates, my next video is
That's
already
what
underway.
happens.
I'm working out the local multiplayer and controller setup, and making sure everything is good to go for Steam networking.
No
online.
one cares
I
about
plan on adding
object
a ton of different
occlusion.
types of tiles
but
to
I
land
love
on,
it.
mini games to
What
break
do
up
you
the
mean,
round, a few
well,
different maps,
There-
and
there's,
the goal is to have
other
this on
people,
Steam for
and then
like
there's
5 to
me
10
who cares about every detail.
I'm making this game because I want
'Cause I
something
also
like it that I can
do
play
this.
with my friends without us having to spend hundreds of dollars, and I hope other people can benefit from it too.
Just an obvious question. This is going to be just local multiplayer, right? You're not gonna make it an online peer-to-peer thing, right? Or server-based thing. Maybe maybe in a few years there's some kind of store where people can upload it and sell their code. Well, there's an asset library and
Local and Steam multiplayer.
oof, okay, I hope it doesn't go too bad. Is this your first game or have you made games before with multiplayer as well? Okay, so ignore-
I am a programmer first, so
Okay,
I love networking and shit.
Makes sense. I personally suck at anything that's networking, anything that's any kind of, you know, network type stuff. So I'm horrible at all that. So I have no idea how any of that works. The way I'm using this classroom is just I took Connie's code and I rely on that for the most part in terms of everything. That has to do with like connecting to Twitch and receiving messages and event sub stuff.
So what do you think? Don't hold back.
I like it.
I can take
I
it.
like it. The idea is really nice. It looks really good. And in terms of what else did you need? Like, what did you need? My opinion on. No, I just said Twitcher. And that's all I did. All I said was Connie's Twitcher. That's what I rely on for networking with like Twitch. Welcome back to class, Connie. How was your walk? So for some reason this part looks
More the
weird.
video aspect. It's my
Okay.
first devlog, so I wasn't sure how it would go.
It was nice. I liked it. It was funny. I understood kind of what you were explaining. There's some things. Of course, I wanted to know every single detail. Oh, I know what this lighting is. It's Bob. It's Bob's shadow. I feel like you could have Bob killed it on site. Is it that hot in Germany? There's some things I wanted explained, but it's me. Not everyone cares about, you know, every little detail of everything. So that's, you don't need to explain everything. And when you're making YouTube videos, that's fine. Ah, Christ, that's insane.
She's a bit broken though.
I liked how
a
you
quick-
explained everything. The jokes were nice. The jokes were funny.
Update to show you in this devlog. But first, if you're interested in seeing how this project goes, please subscribe to the channel.
In terms of devlogs, I really liked it. I think it was a really, really good devlog. From my perspective, it's a funny idea, and I would recommend to add some things like shaking cams. Yeah, that's like polishing stuff. Add some gadgets to annoy your friends a bit. Yeah, that's like the first part is more like polish. After like the whole like idea is like there and the prototype is made, and the whole, you know, main part of the game works. I think like shaky cams and gadgets. Well, gadgets are less polished, more like additions, but the shaky cam is more of a polish type of thing. Time to summon a master's ranking. Hello, Jake Blade. How are you? It's nice and cool over here. But yeah, this is a really nice devlog. I really like it. Hope everyone else just hops on over, watches it, or at least gives a like. The link is up there. Go. Do it. I dare you. I dare everyone else to just click the link, press a like, and press subscribe. This was a very good devlog. Okay, let me turn off the TTS now.
Okay, cool. I was worried it would seem
Oh, no,
childish
it
and
looked good. It looked
half-baked,
good. It was funny.
but I tried very hard.
Yeah, it was a good devlog. It was a good video. I liked it. Explained well, and it was funny. It pulled me the whole way through. Are you gonna make more devlogs, or are you gonna make them like this scale, or are you gonna make shorts as well? Because I've seen like devlog shorts be very popular, as well as just regular devlogs. I've seen a lot of devlog
Yeah.
shorts.
I think I'll put out a video every couple
Yeah,
weeks.
sounds like a nice schedule. You don't need to worry about schedules, I think. Don't put too much pressure on yourself with this. I think, like, mainly worry about, like, making the game, and then second, worry about or the devlog, just, like, explaining what you did here and there. I recommend watching some other ones as well, where they, like, talk about the devlog as well as the game that they're making. I have to leave now. I need to get some proper work done. It was nice. See you next time. Alright, see you, everyone. Hope you have a good day. I'm gonna end soon anyway, so I'm gonna finish up this one line of code that I have, or a few lines of code. I'll turn off this as well, so you don't speak TTS all the time. And regular TTS back on. Okay, so what was I doing? Dictionary, I wanted to see what the function was to get the keys. Was it just keys? Yeah, it is just keys. What's the issue here? Can that be used as a name on its own? Oh yeah, that's all. Because it doesn't know that it's an array. And then that's that. So I have this array, which gets every single variation for the stars. So that's the keys, and I can do keys dot size to see how many, like, just to check if the amount of stars they have is more than the given size of the maximum they can have on their accessories. It's low-key odd to hear all my messages. Did my banana counter break? It's not the best counter. Because it doesn't actually check how many projectiles there are. It increments it, and when the projectiles are removed, it decrements it. Is that the word? It makes the number lower. But I think it's just some of the projectiles don't have the code to make the number lower. So it doesn't actually check how many projectiles there are in this, like, thing. It just increments and decrements. Decrements. Whatever. And de-increments the number. So I'm pretty sure there's, like, yeah, it's all empty. And I wonder if it's either the bananas, the regular ones, or if it's the soap. But I'll have to just go through all the projectiles and see which one doesn't make the number smaller. That's the main thing. I can't necessarily track if if there's projectiles in the node, in the container that holds the projectiles, because I have projectiles like kunai and shurikens and the pencils. So let me just do projectiles give Ryu 2k pencil, I think. Either pencil or pencils. So this specific projectile and two others, I think, they stick in to objects, and then they get reparented to the object that they stick in. So that, for example, if I try to move, it moves with me. So it's not underneath the whole container in terms of parent-child. It's actually a child of something of my my body here. So I can't necessarily have it checked there. I'll have to figure out something else, or just add every single one, just a line of code saying that it's removed. Sorry for the long-winded explanation of that. So I have the amount of variations that exist. If they have more variations, more stars than the variations, it is going to not do anything. And what this is just code for the stars. I can give a certain amount of stars and they'll be visible on the viewer. For example, where are you? I'm blind, I'm sorry. See? I'm very blind. My eyes do not function. Code Wonderland. There you go. There you are. Also, if you're wondering why your color is black, it's from Twitch. If you want to change your color, you can do exclamation mark color. So, music. Music. I'm gonna give you a star. Because you showed off something on Steam. I decided if people like do some kind of show and tell or show something off that they made, I'm gonna give them a star for a week. So if you're wondering, the star is gonna be the same color as the skin that you have right now. So it's like it just takes your color and it makes that into a star. So now this star, actually, did I make it one? Yeah, I just made it 1 day. That's not 1 week, that's 1 day, Ryan. Okay, I'll give you another one. This one's gonna be for a week as it's supposed to be. The other star is gonna be removed in a day. This one's gonna be removed in a week. So for now you'll have 2 until tomorrow. For now you'll have 2 stars. Connie has 3 because of Twitcher. If you're wondering. So I think this will work. It just gets to variations. Actually, I have to check if it works or not. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Connie, this still lags everything. It's for the most part, I think it's just a lot of tiny little not projectiles, but tiny little. What are they called? Physics bodies. I think that's the issue. Even if they are now just images or 3D sprites, they are also still tiny little physics bodies. So they look like this, but also they still make things lag if you do the 200.1. Oh, that's not Biggs, that's Bob, actually. That's actually Bob. I have no idea why Bob decides to go on the table when everyone else, like, works how they're supposed to. I don't know why his pathfinding is weird, but yeah, Bob got on the table from some kind of, like, big head mode. And then someone renamed Bob to Biggs. So now Bob is just being weird on my desk. For some reason. I tried to get him off, to shoo him off, by throwing, like, projectiles at him. None of that worked. He just started spinning in circles instead. I'll try it one more time, maybe he'll get off my desk. No, he's just being weird. He's not possessed. It's just, Bob is just being Bob. Sorry, someone... I got someone in, like, a crossfire, I apologize. Camille, I apologize, I didn't mean to hit you in crossfire. I was aiming at Bob. I swear. Yeah, that didn't work at all. I can't really do anything about Bob just floating on my desk. He's just being Bob. Bob is just being Bob. Well, ignore Bob. He's just being himself. I just won't sit at my desk because then it will look weird. And also, it just doesn't matter. I never sit at my desk. Oh, it's already been 3 hours and 50 minutes. I'm gonna probably end the lesson. I don't think I need to test this, but... Yeah, I don't need to test this, really. I'll just load up the viewer. Thank you. Oh, there's a big one. There's a big bar of soap. There's a big shaking bar of soap right there. Okay, the way I'm gonna test it is by just checking this viewer that I have loaded. I'm going to check if there are accessories. So they don't have a star. If the accessories they have has a metadata variations or not. So this is the accessory. Does it have variations or does it have something specifically else? Oh, variation. Oh wait, no, variation is the thing. Variation, colors, accessory. Okay, that's the accessory. And what am I doing? What did you just open? I don't even know. Oh, that's saved, loaded is what I'm looking for. This one. Okay. Do you have any metadata? Metadata. Variations. This is the word I'm looking for. Variations. So I think I think I spelled it correctly. That's what I'm just worried about. Oh, not lagging. Variations. Variations, yeah. So I can get the correct metadata. What? No. What the sh... Did I read that even? Calm down, Bob. The table isn't that great. I hope the camera just, you know, goes. I hope the phone goes down. I don't want to, you know, always look at Bob floating out like that. Oh yeah, Connor, I'm gonna test something real quick with you. Let me test something. Actually, I'm gonna refund the points, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna place a piece of paper on you. Connie _ down. I am. So I'm gonna give you a piece of paper. And once it's there, I'll ask you to do something. It's going to swap the camera to behind you. It should, if I'm not stuck. Am I stuck? Why am I taking forever to get to you? Don't tell me I'm stuck. God damn it. There's still a bug here that makes me stuck here for some reason. Well, now I'm fully stuck, and you have to add a space at the end. It doesn't count as a... Yeah. Then you have to also have @Bob. You have to have @Bob in space, because then Twitch doesn't count as a redemption. Twitch is weird for some reason when you do. But now you're just throwing them all at me. All of them at me. At least they're gonna stop and disappear. It got worse. A little bit, yeah. But they're gonna disappear quicker than they did before, so I'm not too worried anymore. You can still spam it and can ruin everything, but they should disappear quicker than before. Thank you for following. Thank you, XTO, ZTO for following. I appreciate it, even though everything is just breaking. Well, not breaking, lagging, but still breaking. Okay, so this is still an issue for some reason. The fact that I get stuck sometimes is still an issue that I need to figure out. It might be some kind of tween not finishing, is what I'm assuming. I'll need to figure it out later. Alright, I think we'll end the lesson here. Thank you so much everyone for joining this lesson. I appreciate Thank you. I needed that. Thank you for following everyone who followed. Thank you, Gabriel, for subscribing with a Prime, and also thank you, Code Wonderland, for subscribing. And Biggs for raiding with all these nice people. I'm actually gonna end the lesson here, ZTO. How are you? Welcome to class, also. Take a seat. You'll probably have to leave soon, anyways. Are you from the raid, or are you just from just scouring Twitch? I'll look for someone to raid right now myself. If anyone has anyone like they want me to raid, you can let me know. I'll do a... Because right now I'm thinking Nurkmind right now. I'm thinking I might raid Nurkmind or Bootstev or... Okay, I have 3 people online. Milkshake. So yeah, I have a few people in mind that I want to raid. I'll do an elimination. I'll use a wheel of names and I'll play it as an elimination. Each person it picks it eliminates instead of someone's a raid. It actually eliminates them. So if anyone has a name they want me to raid, give it a raid. Okay, no worries, no worries. Well, welcome to class. It's gonna end soon. You're a little bit late to class, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna add Bootstev, Rainlight Studio, Nurkmind, and I'll double check if there's anyone else that I can raid. Red Cabin. That actually might fix Bob somehow. That might somehow actually fix Bob. Once it ends. Or once it decides to end. Okay. So my raid targets today are Nurkmind. Oh, I can't really see much. Nurkmind, Bootstev, and Rainlight Studios. What did you say? Let me check in chat, because I don't have chat open. That actually might be fixing Bob, or that's maybe someone else who's very stuck right now. Someone's very stuck. Oh, that's you. That's you. You're the one who's stuck. Doing flips. Christ. At least you can see me here. Thanks, thank you. Who's the... Oh, you threw that. Thanks for the potassium, I appreciate it. I'm gonna wait until this is over so you can actually see the classroom and see the board here. Then I'm going to do an elimination to see who I'm gonna raid today. How long is this gonna take? How long is this gonna stay for? It should be 2 minutes, but right now it's trying its best to stay for very long. How long does for 2 minutes? It's supposed to be 2 minutes, but maybe I'm bad at counting. There you go. Oh, that was actually Beaks. Beaks was trying to leave, but that was you. For some reason, because it looked like it did a flip, but I guess not. Okay, let me zoom in. Let me zoom back in. Oh, and if you want to explode everyone, you can do explode space all, exclamation mark explode space all. That's one of the commands you can do. If you want to do something funny for now. While there's still like people in class. So that just explodes you, but if you do space all, it's gonna explode everyone. No, it has a cooldown. Explode all has a cooldown. It's gonna explode everyone one after another. There you go. Complete and utter mess. Okay. So I'm gonna pick a raid target by, the way I always do, or usually do. I'm gonna use wheel of names. I'm gonna eliminate until the last one is left. The last one who's left, I'm gonna raid. If there's anyone else you want to add or vote for, I can add the person here. If there's anyone you want me to raid specifically. And basically how many votes there are, I'm gonna like increase or decrease weights if people are voting for the same person. So there's a higher chance for that one person. I'm just gonna lower these back to normal. So I don't have any issues. If no one has any other picks, I can start the elimination. Alright. Who's gonna be eliminated today? Sorry, Bootstuff. Sorry, Bootstuff, not going to raid you today. Oh no, not Bootstuff. Actually, I thought it was Bootstuff. No, sorry, Late Night Studios. That was so close. I thought it was Boot. Okay, sorry, Late Night Studios. Not gonna raid you today. Oops, need to read. Definitely not rigged, I swear. And also, wow, wow. Sorry, Nurkmind. Not gonna raid you today. Alright, your next teacher is Bootstuff. He's a great lad who's working on a game that is, I think it makes like it's a, what's it called? Survival-like game with a progression added to it, with extra meta progression. So he usually works on that game when he's streaming. Right now, he is doing... He's getting feedback on other people's games. It looks like, maybe I could be wrong, but that's what he says on his title. So that's what he might be doing right now, or maybe he's modeling. I'm not sure. It's I'm done. Okay. So the next teacher is Woodstuff. I'm gonna do roll call as a raid message, and whoever wants to do present. Disconnected. Okay, back. We're back up, I guess. That was weird. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, that was weird. You can give me the name and I can add them to my list so I can raid them tomorrow, Flavius. Or if I, you know, if they fit my list. The Lamnut, okay. I've seen that name before. Okay, thank you everyone for joining this lesson. Your next teacher is Woodstuff. As a raid message, I do roll call, and everyone else who wants to participate does present or I am here or whatever you want in terms of, you know, raid message. Ignore this. Be nice to your next teacher. Hope you have a great, wonderful day. Goodbye. Class dismissed.
Yo, Ryun! Hey, thanks for the ring. What the heck? All right, let's do class roll check. Who's here? Roll call. Who's here? Present. Hey, Flavius, you're a raider now too.